Well, well. Good evening, my homies. We're going to play some more Kerbal Space Program today, but with a slight tweak. We're going to do the same difficulty. So we're doing hard, but I've done custom. So I've done hard, and then the only thing I'm changing off hard, because I do like hard. Hard is pretty good. But I have to allow reverting flights and quick loading. I just don't have an option. It's too stressful otherwise. It's way too stressful. You can't experiment. It's too punishing. So, we're still going to have the roughness of hard. But we're going to allow ourselves to forgive our mistakes. I think that's a necessity for trial and error. So let's jump in. Hopefully we can have a bit more success. The goal is still not to have anyone die. But, you know, that's always the goal. We'll see how that goes. Okay, let's just start off, do the noddy missions. Nice noddy missions, nice and easy. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Couldn't be easier. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Starting off pretty simple. And this means life will be cool. Lower the fuel. Nice. And that's us done. Yeah. Totally. Too easy. Psh, they call this game hard. Let's just get our ground research. Start off simple. Do 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 do. Look at that. They call this game hard. I don't think so. No deaths. No deaths. Minimal reloads. That's the goal for today. Pretty good goal. Perfect. What did we spend? Some fuel. Easy money. Easy money. Very cool. Oh wow. Test the decoupler. Science. Yoink. Yoink. Yeah, we'll purchase the parts. Don't know how I feel about that part purchasing. But I left it in because hard mode has it. I really can't get out of my head that they sound like Waluigi now. Escape the atmosphere. Sure. Full heat shield. Sure. We'll do the heat shield and we'll do escape the atmosphere. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. They call this game hard. Let's add a heat shield. Just a small one. Doesn't need to be huge. Maybe. It might need to be huge. But we don't have a huge one, so you know. If it does have to be, that's a real shame. Very cool. Put our decoupler on. Mm-hmm. Let's place that with a hammer. And that should get us out of the atmosphere. Piece of cake. Maybe. Totally. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. What's our mission? Ooh, I don't think we'll be going that fast. I guess we'll find out. Let's go. Let's log the temp. What happened to SAS, man? What happened to SAS? Are we too heavy? We're not... I'm sure one of these was enough to get us out of the atmosphere last time. Heat shield can't weigh that much. Yoink. Oh well. Look out below. What happened? Aha, and then we're going to land in the water. Brilliant. Fantastique. Magnifique. Bon appetit. Looking good. Very cool. Yoink. 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 Too easy. Can't believe they call this game hard. Look at that. Loads of money. But we do need to get this heat shield into orbit. Now I thought one of these was enough. Clearly I was wrong. Clearly I was wrong. So let's double down. A little bit more pricey. That's okay. Okay, Jebediah, let's go. Let's go. I believe in you, Jeb. When no one else would. No. No. Stay on target. Come on, at least get into the upper atmosphere this time. You can do it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Very cool. Grab some science. Do the old crew reporter-rooney. That is a pathetic heat shield. Living the dream. Living a dream. Maybe I need one of those mega boosters. Maybe that's what I'm missing for getting out the atmosphere. Plausible. That's what that is. Plausible. Hey, Brian. What is up is I've started again. Still doing hard difficulty, but I'm turning on the ability to reload. I think it just makes sense. I think it just makes sense. Too painful not being able to reload. It adds way too much hesitation. Way too much hesitation. There's no fun in hesitation. Well, there is some, but not too much hesitation. Yoink. So now we're blasting our way through the early game. Let's get that. Now we can leave the atmosphere. For sure. For sure. Ditch those. Get ourselves one of these. Perfect. Maybe perfect. I guess we'll find out. Don't know how steady it's going to be. Maybe I should add some wings. Perfect. This time, out of the atmosphere. If not, then what good's a booster rocket? Think about it. Uh-oh. Why do we keep tilting so much? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that's definitely better than last time. We might leave the atmosphere. That's all we really need. Slowing down pretty slowly. We've got a pathetic heat shield. Come on, we want to get out past this line. Want to hear that music play. The sweet, sweet You're in Space music. I think we might do it. We are starting to slow down. We already got that science. Gonna be a close call if we make it or not. No, I think we will. Pretty positive. Pretty confident. Fairly confident. What is that little tune? There it is. Very cool. I don't like to brag. But this is going pretty well. Now we just need to go back down. I want to get to the science part where we can start building stuff in space. That's all the new stuff. I think that'd be pretty cool. Please slow down. Good. Jeb is gonna live for at least a year. I'm calling it. At least a year. Very nice. Get some of that sweet, sweet science. Some of that sweet money. We are rocking it. Now, we do still have this annoying mission. You got to be going so fast at that altitude. We probably want an orbit to accomplish that. Which is kind of perfect, because we've got the mission to orbit, so let's do it. I think we can orbit now. We might want to R&D this. We can totally orbit now. Orbiting's a piece of cake. Piece of cake. Let's get 2 of these. One of these. One of these. And then I feel like we just go ham. Usually you want a bit more than that. It's a shame we don't have the side couplings. They're what we really need, the side couplings. I guess we can make do. If we do like one of these. Yeah. Don't call me a genius for nothing. Then we can add in our new science. Just 2 of them. Oh, we over the mass limit. God, oh, the mass limit. That's right, the mass limit totally bones us. I think we've got enough money to upgrade the launch pad. No more mass limit for us. Right, that should be enough to get us into orbit. Maybe. Yeah, totally. And that's what we need. A nice little orbital flight. Well, that didn't bode well, did it? It's okay, though. It's okay. It's fine. Totally fine. No, don't flip. It's all going according to plan. Let's just revert that flight. Clearly, I made a mistake. I didn't put enough rockets on it. Simple mistake. Anyone could have made it. Okay, this time we're gonna kill it. Should have really done those rockets at the same time. But it's okay. It's all part of the allure. Why does this thing flip? Why does it flip? I'm so glad I added reverting. Jesus Christ. I think that was the missing piece of the puzzle. I could add some wings, but we shouldn't need them. Right, we should be good now. Shame we don't have the aerodynamic nose cones yet. But that's alright. This time we'll be living the proverbial dream. Okay, don't flip. Let it get a little... Okay, let's start turning. Please don't flip. Not strictly what I wanted, but maybe good enough. We do have a nice apoapsis, as the cool kids would say. We do have a decent amount of fuel. I don't think we'll manage orbit, but... well, you never know. I'm happy to be wrong. If we can accomplish this, good old Jeb should level up. Alright, we'll start burning when we're relatively close. Start burning now. Uh-oh, we're going really fast. Well, we're not, but... Mm-hmm. That's technically orbit. Did we... Orbit Kerbal. Scheiße. That one's really awkward. Okay. Are we out of power? No. Good. Right, we want to bring this periapsis down again. To like 27. And hopefully, when we wrap around this way, we'll be going at the right speed. That's the hope. For our mission. Yes! Didn't want that mission being in our way the whole time. Being awkward. Messing up the place. Might as well burn off the rest of that. Throw it away. Nice. Now we should survive re-entry. Oh, I didn't get our science while we were orbiting. I guess that's fine. Let's observe that anyway. Ooh! Wait. No! Get the pressure data. That heat shield isn't doing a great job. I mean, I know it's a tiny one, but still. I mean, I guess it's doing a good enough job. Sort of. Something's going to explode. Just got to keep rotating the ship. Uh-oh. We lost something. We lost something else. I don't think it was important stuff. No, it was just our science things. All we care about is this barometer. This specific barometer. Everything else can burn up. Except the ship, I guess, and the parachute. Whew, we made it. We made it. As long as we slow down fast enough, which we should do. Yeah, totally. We're fine. We're fine. This game is easy. Easy. Very good. Can I do another cheeky barometer while I'm here? Yeah, I can. Very nice. Should have got out and done an EVA, really. Tiny bit extra science. And that should have made us bank. It sure did. And we're level 1. Perfect. Most important level there is. Aha! Aha! R&D. Let's get those nose cones and the side thingamajigs. And then we can't afford any of these yet, but that's fine. What's their destination? Suborbital spaceflight. Oh, we don't have the thing yet. See, I like these, but they're just quite hard to pull off, getting the correct altitude and speed. Let me just take fly by the moon. Now that we've got our decouplers and we've got all our other stuff, we should be fine. New. We don't have our cool new engine yet, but we should still be fine. Get a pod. Get a real heat shield. Very cool. Get a parachute. Get some sweet ass science. They're gonna break on re-entry. Let's move that up a bit. Yeah. Perfect. Then decoupler. Oh right, I haven't done the whole entry cost shenanigan for those. Let's do that. Entry cost. We've done all the others. Yeah. Good, good. And this should be much smoother now. Let's get a bit more fuel. Very nice. And then I think we just go with the old strat. The old strategy worked quite well. Huh? Huh? Yeah. Hang on. Let me try and line these up. Let's fit aerodynamics. We've only got... Oh shit, we don't have enough... I wanted some of those nice little caps. Some of these bad boys. If I do that... I've got one too many parts. I guess this could just be double. Kind of messes up my whole aerodynamic theory, but whatever. These are going to be going so slow that it's not going to matter. 2 of those, then 1 of those, then 3 of those. Then that guy. Yeah! This'll get us doing a flyby of the moon. Easy, piece of cake. Not a problem. Might even get us home. Should do. This ain't my first rodeo. Right. Let's hope for the best. Very good. With the first one, I think we just go straight up. Then with the second one, we try and move it on out. At least a little bit. Very good, we are technically still increasing speed. That's what I sort of like to see. Don't like to see us rotating. Maybe it's fine? Yeah, this is fine. Okay. And this one's gonna go totally crazy. No, no. Why? Why would you do this to me? Why is it flipping? Why is it flipping? What am I missing? Shouldn't be center of mass. I guess I can do that. Yeah, totally. Might do all 3 of these boosters up one. No, it's fine. The only problem there was the flipping. El Flipperoonie, which hopefully will be fixed. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Okay. Gotta launch instantly. Good. Feeling positive. The little bit of rotation, but that's okay. Excellent, excellent. You gotta be real careful when you're doing this whole 90 degrees thing, because it really likes to flip once you actually hit 90 degrees. No. It's gonna flip again. How am I streaming with less than 1,000 subs? Are you mental? You can stream with as many subs as you want, man. I've been streaming since I had about 60. Sub count doesn't matter, my homie. Ugh. Sub count does not matter. We can maybe salvage it. Okay, we totally can't salvage it, but... yeah, okay. Something is going weird with this ship. On this last stage. It's just going batshit crazy. But why? Let's try something a bit different. Let's try just heading straight up until we reach phase 3. I should use engines with gimbal. Yeah, well, you know, we don't have any, so... We're very low science right now. We don't have very many gimbally engines. I think our last stage has gimbally engines. Maybe. Possibly. Potentially. I think it does. Yeah, no, our science is very low. Like, very, very low. We're just trying to do a flyby of the moon, that's it. Just fly by the moon. Shouldn't be too bad. If this thing will stop flipping. And I think we just need to get a bit higher. I think that's the problem. We'll use the old fast burn on this next stage. The horizontally stuff. You have a strange feeling Guinevere is coming. I have that feeling as well, Jack. I have that feeling as well. Don't know why. God, it's flipping again. Why is it flipping? That's fine, this is salvageable. Okay, it's totally not salvageable. Fly by the moon, pick up some groceries, head off to Mars for the night, the usual. Totally. That's what good old Jeb is doing. Just doing a little road trip. Why is it flipping? I feel like it should be fine. What if I bring this down to just being 2? Just 2. It's a bit of a cop-out, but... maybe it'll be alright. I do have some fins unlocked, but we don't have the, well, now we do, actually. Now we've got the parts. We didn't have the parts spare to put them on. But now we do, now that we got rid of those. Yeah, let's just shove some of these on. Sod it. feel like neither of these are correct, right? Yeah, that's fine. Let's try that. This is going to be the one. I'm a bit miffed about having to lower this down to 2. But we should still have enough based on this. We should have plenty. Fly by of the moon and don't get lost among the stars. Oh, come on. You're going the wrong way. Ah, whatever. Okay, let's... You do you, ship, if you want to go to the west this time. Maybe the ship knows more than I do. Look, ship. I believe in you. I'm just kind of letting this ship do its own thing. We can always clean up the orbit once we get up there. Oh yeah, I forgot all buildings are technically a biome. I totally forgot about that. There's no way this is panning out. Something exploded. Our engine exploded. Rest in peace, engine. Yeah, I mean, we could roll about the buildings getting science. We could definitely do that. But I feel like we don't need to. Like... We shouldn't need to. This should work. There's just something going a little bit squiff with it. We've got 2 parts left. Let's add some more fins. If in doubt, add more fins. That's what Mother always told me. Now I should probably line it up correctly. Like I should rotate the whole thing, right? Be like that way? Yeah. Now I don't use the word perfect very often. Hey, exploiter! I don't use the word perfect very often, but I feel like this time we may have perfection. I don't want to get hopes up. We might blow up our engine again. But we might not. Right, we'll start doing the old turnaround after this first set. Uh-oh. Shouldn't have done the old turnaround. Don't know why my ship's being such a bitch tonight. Yesterday it was handling like a butterfly, stinging like a bee. Tonight, it just doesn't want to play ball. But it's fine, if we can just reach orbit, that's all we need. Just reach orbit. Then we can clean it up. Just don't jank out on me. Not too hard. That apoapsis is totally acceptable. Dee. Now we do have quite a bit of fuel. This orbit's going to be totally janked, but that's fine. Because even if we can't get to the moon, I didn't get all of our orbit science last time. So this time we can stock up on orbit science and live the dream. I believe in you, totally weird orbit. No! Do you know what happened? I've been playing too many games lately where space pauses the game. So when I wanted to slow time down, I instinctively hit space. God damn it. The real question is, why does it keep freaking out in this second phase? Do I need to just move these down a bit? What if I move them down like... do the old cheese maneuver. Perfect. Using the move tool, you can do things that it really shouldn't let you do. This time, I believe. And I'm also going to instantly start turning it. In vaguely the right direction. Nope, that was a bad idea. Well, was it? Maybe it was a good idea. No, it was totally a bad idea. Well, was it? No, it was. These wings are trying to level out too much. Wings! Maybe I should use the smaller wings. I think these wings might be too powerful. Well, then again. No, these wings are too powerful. It's the wings. It's the goddamn wings. I went too hard on the wings. I think we want smaller wings. We don't want them to be doing too much. We just want them to be doing just a little. No, what? Come on, game. I also remember when I was putting those last wings on, I was questioning their symmetry. Like whether they were dead center or not. Maybe that's why it's doing the weird rotation. I don't believe that these wings are dead center. And that would cause the weird behaviour we've been seeing. Why won't it let me put them dead center? Yeah, whatever. They're only small wings. I'm sure it's fine. I believe it was totally the wings. Right, this time, don't accidentally hit space. Looking goodish. Not looking so goodish. Looking pretty bad. I don't know. I feel like we had something that worked and it's gradually getting worse. Story of my life. This is salvageable. If we were trying to make a high-speed plane, we'd be sorted, but... if in doubt, tear it all out. Right. This was supposed to be the easy one. Fly by the moon. Piece of cake. Let's just go hard. Let's just go hard. Let's just go super ham. Let's not be messing about with those little flea thrusters. I think they're screwing us over. Let's just go mega hard. Mega hard. Can't forget the science. Most important part. How many parts do we have left? 21. Perfect. Duh! Totally not perfect. Okay, you win this round game. I'll only bring 2 of each. We do have a heat shield, but I didn't put a decoupler in. Didn't put a decoupler here. Perfection. Launch those 3, then fire that one, then fire that one. Living the dream. It's simple, but simplicity works. Sometimes. We're not even asking it to do much, just fly by the moon. This should be far more stable. Maybe. Easy does it. No, don't. Ooh. That's right. Good enough. Totally good enough. Simplicity was the key. Just slam a bunch of boosters on. Brilliant. Fly by the moon should be easy this time. Let's give it a little bit more before we start burning. Just a little bit more. We don't want the apoapsis to be running away from us. I think that's fine. This time I'm not going to accidentally hit space. I don't want that apoapsis budging. Oh, we passed it. Okay. Brilliant. Kind of. We don't have a lot of fuel left. Actually, we've hardly got any fuel left. We need better engines. That's what we need. I don't think we have the fuel. But we do have the fuel to eke this out a bit further so that it says we're not close. And then we can get a bunch of science for doing that. Let's just spend the smallest amount of fuel possible just cranking this up. I don't think it makes a difference, but I want to make sure we don't spend too much. I mean, no, we don't have enough. Wishful thinking to think we have enough. But we don't need to get to the moon this time. Like, 1 million will be fine. I'd be happy with 1 million. mean, maybe we could make it. Thing is, fly by the moon is going to mess up our orbit, and then we've got to fix that, and I don't think we have enough fuel to be fixing orbits. I know it only says a flyby of the moon, but flybys of the moon tend to really mess up your orbital shenanigans. But if we get out here, that should be far enough that it says we're in a space. Proper space. Real space. Not just high above the planet. Then we should be able to get some juicy science, hopefully. Hell yeah, we can. Nice. Then we don't have EVAs yet. But that's a significant amount of science. Now let's go home. Then hopefully we can get the better engines. Yeah, that's fine. I'm definitely not going to screw this up. Definitely. I've been having real trouble with my re-entries lately. I want to use up the rest of this fuel trying to... We can kind of use the engine as a bit of a heat shieldy reduction thing, hopefully. Hopefully that helped. Don't know if it will have. Let's see if we can survive re-entry without losing our science. That's the other important thing. We don't want to lose our science. I should have taken the science twice, just in case one of them blows up. Feeling pretty optimistic though. We do have the better heat shield this time. Yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine. See if we can get some pressure data from somewhere. Flying at Kerbal. Pass. We'll do it when we land. We'll make sure we pop out and get that EVA report. It's only worth like 2, but still. 2's more than 0. think we need to be in the light blue to get the regional science. I might be wrong on that, but I feel like that's where we need to be. Come on, light blue. No, I don't know. I don't know where you have to be. I don't think you have to be on the ground. Maybe you do, though. I don't really know what I'm talking about. This should net us a whole bunch of science. A whole bunch. Sod it, we'll just do them when we land. Very cool. I might have got some money. I think it did. Right, we can only get one of these. This is the one I like, the terrier. We had good progress with the terrier yesterday. But then again, if we can get a science junior, unless us get even more science. Even more. This is batteries, which are vaguely useful. But we need money. Let's get the improved rockets, go to the moon. That'll get us a bunch of science anyway. It'll do our mission for us. I don't even want to do any of these other missions, they're just a pain in the ass. And now we should be able to replace our shitty rocket with a better one. We'll bring 3 tanks worth. Let's give it the old rotatoroo. The old moveroo. And the old pick it up and put it back on. We can use a sweet ass terrier, which is technically not great, but it served us well in the past. And then we just go with the old booster routine. The old triple booster. How many parts do we have? We really need enough money to get this parts upgrade. Now, if we're going to the moon, we want all our science. We only need one of each, but it messes with the aerodynamics if you do one of each, so I guess we'll do two of each. It's not ideal. We've got 3 parts left. Perfect! Absolutely perfect. That means we can put some wings on. Some wings that I don't quite trust. Brilliant. Launch those, then do that, then do that. This will get us to the moon. Absolutely. 100%. I've never been more confident of anything in my whole last 5 minutes. I'm a bit worried about this. Only a little though. We had good success with it yesterday. Come on. No, don't try and tilt back the other way. Ooh, gotta force it. I'd rather it was trying to get back up to vertical than flipping out horizontally, so I guess I'm okay with this. Kind of. Yeah. That's fine. I believe that is technically adequate. Right. Based on our fuel, we should have enough. Maybe. Then again, that was quite the steep climb. Come on. Don't be shy, little orbit. I maybe left it too late. I mean, this engine's not very strong, but it's fairly fuel efficient. Fairly. I think. Come on. Slowly getting there. Slowly but surely getting there. I reckon if we have like a third of our fuel left when it gets into an orbit, we'll have like enough to just do a flyby of the moon. Probably, maybe, possibly, perhaps. Come on. You're almost there. Yeah, we got loads of fuel left. What am I worried about? Come on, you little periapsis. Sold. Hey, Rain. The Kerbal genocide? No. Nobody has died. This is like the opposite of a genocide. Let's stretch it out. Give it the old stretcheroo. It's very atypical. Yeah, I know. Good word. Caution is the name of the game today. Maybe with a little bit of throwing it to the wind. Now I know we're not going to hit the moon on this pass, that's totally fine. Anyone who's like, well, line up your orbit so that it'll hit the moon at the right time. No, don't bother with that. That's more effort than it's worth. Just make your Kerbal orbit like 10 times until it hits. That's the real way to do it. Oh wait, maybe... No, we're not going to hit it. Yeah, catch you later, moon. He'll be back. He'll come crawling back. I know the moon. It always comes crawling back. Quick! Grab all the science. Yoink. And we're going to double up on the science just in case these get destroyed. Very cool. Now we just need to figure out what it's going to do to our orbit once we escape the moon again. Hopefully it's helped us out. I mean, it sort of has. We're going to hit the planet. Really fast. Let's try and sort that out a bit. Now I'm... Went a bit too hard on that one. Let's just bring that retrograde. Get the periapsis down a little bit. I'm not going to make the mistake I did yesterday of doing it at 60,000 and having to wait like an hour for us to get slowed down by the atmosphere. We'll do... 33. And then we'll say, goodbye, spaceship. I knew you well. Actually, yeah, goodbye, spaceship. I knew you well. Right. I actually lowered our periapsis, I think. Don't know why that slowed us... Oh, it slowed us down because we're facing retrograde. That's really cool. So if we'd been facing prograde and done that, it might have taken us back out of the atmosphere. Gotta be careful of that. Right, now we just... Wait, did... I don't think I crew reported. Did I crew report? Where is my crew report? Oh, it's because time's sped up. You can't do science when your time's sped up. Don't know why. It's a weird rule that they've got. This is fine. I believe in you, Heat Shield, and I'm going to remember to deploy my parachute. Truly, we are living the dream. We're getting science. We're getting money. We've still got Jebediah. Next up is what? Orbit the moon and come home. That one's fine. That one's basically the same mission. Should be able to use the same ship to do it. And then after that we've got land on the moon. Which is a bit more sketchy, but I think we'll be alright, maybe. I guess I hope we'll be alright. Also, I'm fairly certain I didn't do a crew report. But that's fine. If we have to go and orbit it, then we'll get a crew report when we do that anyway, so... whatever. And I don't think we need to take science with us when we do the real orbiting one. So that's pretty cool. We should be rolling in the cash after this. I don't think we'll have the 450 grand we need to upgrade our not launchpad, our construction building, which is what we really need. Currently we're limited to 30 parts. Pathetic amount. Got all that juicy science. Got all that juicy money. Look at Jeb. Still level 1. Right, we can afford 2 more of these. I think we get the science one. I think now's the time. And I don't really care about flight control. I think we get general construction. Very cool. Where does he want to go? Suborbital spaceflight. Yeah, okay, man, I'll do that. But if he wants us to do a suborbital spaceflight, I hate to say it. But, he's gonna have to fly it himself. Orbit. Let's save that. New. He's getting a pathetic ship. We're not wasting one of our crew doing a space flight for him. Suborbital space flight. There you go, buddy. Perfect. Did I give him a heat shield? Should probably make sure he doesn't die. Ooh. There we go, that'll get him into suborbit. Look, tourist, I'm sorry, but you have to do this. It won't be controllable. Tourist! All you have to do is press one button. Just launch, that's it. I guess you have to press that button 3 times, but still. Sigrid Kerbal, come on, man. Ugh, I hate you, Sigrid Kerbal. Fine. Dee 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 dee. Swap a couple of batteries on this thing. I guess I should put a parachute on it. I guess. Here, you can have 2. I wish you luck. Our first unmanned flight, being tested by a tourist. Should be fine. Should be totally fine. I don't think we needed those battery packs, to be honest. Tourist, I wish you all the best. If he dies, he dies. Uh-oh. Look, I didn't mean it. I don't actually want him to die. We've got our reputation to consider. Perfect. Totally perfect. Deploy the chutes. We should get out of the atmosphere. Then he'll be super happy. And then life will be good. Just a little bit of extra cash, just a little bit. Now he just needs to survive re-entry, which he should do. He's got a heat shield, and the command module is kind of a heat shield. We don't need that anymore, so he should be fine. Oh nice, it's actually going to use the real heat shield. Sigrid, you're a lucky man. Get your name in the history books. First tourist on an unmanned spaceflight. Tourists may not disembark. That's such BS, man. What if the tourists wanted to disembark? You know? In fact, there should be disembarkation missions for tourists. Later, I'd like to just fire a bunch of tourists into the sun. I feel like that'd be quite fun. Make a ship, fill it up with tourists, launch it into the sun. Once money is not an issue, thus reputation is not an issue. Nice. Wasn't really worth it, but I think we did get a bit of money. I'll be right back. Okay. Next up, orbit the moon, I think. Pretty sure that's next up. We're not going to do that one. Orbit the moon. Now, I wasn't hugely happy with this. But maybe that was just because of our launch. Maybe that was just because of our launch? Do we have any spare parts? No. Yeah, it's probably fine. Orbit the moon. How hard can it be? We just need to go hard on that 90 degrees. That's all. So far, so good. Kind of. So far, so adequate. Is this the perfect flight? Maybe. Definitely up there with the greats. Oh yes. I'm not one to toot my own horn. But someone should be. That was pretty good. Right. Time will start the burn a little earlier. Just a little earlier. I always end up overshooting it. Massively. Which screws with things. Yeah, that's probably fine. And hopefully we'll have way more fuel this time. Don't know if we will, but hopefully we will. We're still heading towards the apoapsis, yeah, good. Good! That means it's getting more efficient as time goes on. We could maybe use another booster phase that we use at apoapsis. Instead of using all of our shitty fuel, a booster would probably work really well here. But I think this is going to be pretty great. We're going to have a lot of fuel left. I did bring science, right? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Good. Because we might do some sun shenanigans. That'd really get us some nice science. Very cool. I think some sun shenanigans might be a good idea. I know yesterday we got stuck orbiting the sun. But you have to think positive. Very cool. I wonder if we could land on the moon by doing like a docking procedure with it, instead of the usual approach. Probably could, you know. Dock with the moon. It's so crazy, it just might work. We don't need to land on it yet. I think we just need to orbit and come home for our mission. Clean as a whistle. Well, clean as a slightly dirty whistle. What is our mission? Orbit the moon, return home. Easy. Piece of cake. Couldn't be easier. This time I can get our sweet crew report. It's gonna snatch us. Very cool. Just wait till periapsis. Should have put a battery on this thing. We're gonna run out of power. I can feel it in my bones. It's not a huge deal, but it is slightly annoying. Okay, that's acceptable. That's us technically orbiting the moon. I don't know why it's not giving us it. We're in a stable orbit. What's it talking about? Okay, maybe it's not that stable an orbit. No! Oh. We're gonna... Oh. Okay, turns out the game knew what it was talking about. But I did say I wanted to get some sun signs. So let's embrace it. I don't like how it says you're in a stable orbit and then it goes, ah, only kidding. Space high over the sun. It's not really what we were asked to do, but they're not the boss of us. I really did want to avoid this. But it's okay. It's fine. We're gonna pass it by like a ship in the night. Ah, crap. We're stuck in this goddamn loop again. Stuck in the loop. I don't want to spend years in space. Which means we need to slow down. Which means we need to bring our periapsis out. Bring the periapsis out to, like, I don't know, somewhere. To, like, there or something. The further out we do it, the more risk that we miss the planet on the way back around. I reckon in like 2 years we'll hit the planet again. If not, we'll just have to adjust it a bit more. We do have fuel. I just wanted to orbit the moon. I should have just brought it further in. Should have brought it in. I don't think it'll catch us this year. It might do though. No, I don't think it will. I think it'll catch us next year. But hey, if on the way back we can actually orbit the moon, then we can get the sun science and orbit the moon. Plus, technically, we did orbit the moon. I'm really cheesed off that it's saying we didn't. We totally orbited the moon. Yeah, I reckon 1 more year will do it. Maybe less than a year. Maybe I'll grab us halfway through the year. That'd be nice. I believe in you, Kerbal. Is that the name of the planet? Kerbin? I believe in you, Kerbin. You can grab us. Just snatch us out the sky. Looking promising. Don't overshoot us, man. Kerbin! You had one job. One job, to snatch us out the sky. Such a weak-ass planet. It's fine. Totally fine. Oh, thank God. I think our best bet is just to revert to launch. It's just our best bet. Jeb, just forget that parallel universe happened. It was a good dream. It was going to be a real hassle to get back home. When I can't quite remember how to get back to a planet. I think you need to upgrade your tracking station and stuff for all the nice little stuff that helps you out. Oh, it's fighting me. This isn't... Are all the Kerbinauts called Jebediah? No. But all their last names are Kerman, which is a little bit suspect. If you ask me. There's a few too many Kermans. My first one was not Jebediah. No, my first one is Jebediah. I reverted the flight. Wasn't leaving him stuck in space. I deemed not being able to revert flights too stressful when new Kerbals are so expensive. And I just want to have fun. So, I allowed the little revert flight button, which is not always a saviour, but it is quite nice. No, I started the burn too late. This is fine. Did I enjoy my nasty meat/stuffed crust pizza? I did. I've still got half of it left. It was great. It was really great, actually. One of the best pizzas I've ever had. And I'm not just saying that because you called it nasty. It was actually really good. I'm looking forward to finishing it off later. I should have added those booster rockets. Should have added those booster rockets. Because this is the most painful part, like trying to grow out the orbit initially. It's so painful. It's just like, sit here for 5 minutes. And you can't fast forward time because you're under acceleration. Brutal. I know someone will be like, well, why don't you install the mod that lets you fast forward time while you're under acceleration? And to that hypothetical person, I say, because mods suck. Right. Thanks, Rain. Thanks for turning the hypothetical person into a reality. Let me expand. I've been thinking about this. If you install mods, you can't really criticize a game. Because you brought it on yourself if something's weird. You know? Like, if something goes whack, it's like, well, you've got mods installed. Could be the mods. Well, that's probably something to do with the mod you installed. To truly criticize a game, you have to play it as the developers intended. And if there's one thing I love doing, it's criticizing games and bitching about unfairness. And you just can't do that if you've got mods. You can't assess the game from a truly neutral perspective. Oh no, Rain, don't cheer for me, man. This time we're gonna do it. The only problem last time was I had too much faith in the game's UI. When the game told me we had a stable orbit, I didn't realise it was lying to me. Rookie mistake. I should have learnt from yesterday. We're actually quite low on fuel this time. Like, turns out it makes quite a significant difference how you leave orbit. I've always kind of been a naysayer for that stuff. Like, yeah, it doesn't make that much of a difference. But it turns out it totally does. Dee-dee-dee, dee-dee-dee, dee-dee-dee. This time we're gonna hit it. For sure. Feel it in my bones. No wait, I meant next time. No wait, I meant this time. No wait. I meant next time. No wait, I meant this time. No wait, I meant next time. Eventually you might hit the moon like this. Exactly. I don't have the patience for figuring out how to line it up perfectly. It's all about just take your time. Just take your time. The moon will reach us eventually. This time. Look, it's going to be perfect. See? Perfection guaranteed. Let's close this in. What just happened? The moon grabbed us. It intercepted our orbit, so now we've got a new orbit, which we need to clean up. Which hopefully we've got enough fuel for. We did actually lose quite a lot of fuel. Right, is this time that's a technical orbit? Because it bitched out on me last time and said it wasn't. What? The game just told me I had a stable orbit. Now, I'm no scientist. I feel misled. It's fine, we still got fuel. This is workable. Good thing I have liquid fuel, otherwise I wouldn't be able to turn off the rocket. Yeah, totally. Come on, Moon, take me back. Come on, Moon. You know you want me. Moon, don't be such a bitch. Can't change the orbit to match the moon's. I could. I definitely could. But let's not underestimate my laziness. "200 days in space, that's nothing, man. Yesterday we spent 14 years in space orbiting the sun." Come on, Moon. Can't take that long for the orbits to match up again, surely. Coming from the obsessed guy who built an entire planet with guns. Yeah, but that was easy. That was just time consuming. Remember, I'll take time over difficulty any day of the week. And this is much easier than recalculating the orbit to match up. Just let time do the work for us. Looks promising. God damn it, Moon. I reckon a couple more orbits and it'll be fine. Come on, Moon. God damn it. I reckon a couple more. We are going to match up. We're getting closer each time. Every like 3 cycles, we match up. This time, it's gonna happen. Just you watch. Okay, I meant next time. Not this one, but the next time the full cycle goes around. Uh-huh. 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 I knew you'd take me back, Moon. I knew you would. Right. You can always rely on the Moon. We need to bring this in, because even though it says it's a stable orbit, it's totally not. Because what happens is, by the time we're here, we're actually over here, and this takes us back. So we have to shrink this in. Nice and cheap, fuel-wise. Okay, we're allegedly in a stable orbit. I'll take that. I'll take an alleged stable orbit. Now we should be able to get some science, right? Yeah, we already did that one. I think I'd need to get closer. Don't know if you've got the fuel to get closer. We got 900. I think you need what? You don't need a lot to get home. But you do need some. You do need some. Maybe we should just go home. He has been out here for 1.5 years now. Let's see. How close do we have to get for it to be a... not high above, but just close. We're not actually using that much fuel doing this. Don't worry about this bar, it's all about this. We're not actually using that much. Let's let it get down to like, I don't know, 50? Yeah, 50. '50's gotta be considered, like, close to the moon, right? It's gotta be. We are pretty close. Near the moon. Perfect. Let's get all this science. Juicy, juicy science. And we could try and get closer. We do have another set of science thingies. I think we just try and get home. And for that, I think we just prograde it here. To be like that. And I reckon the Kerbin will take us back. I believe it with all my heart. Thank you. Right. Now, see, you don't need the game telling you what to do. You can get all these things in the game that like tell you, ooh, you should burn now, etc. You should go at this angle. I mean, I do need them for the apoapsis and for the prograde and retrograde, but apart from those, it's not that bad. You just gotta kind of wing it a little. And then let time do the rest. We should have enough to get home. We want to get this down to like 45? 40? 40. Let's let it get down to 40. Nah, 35. Perfect. Now I think we keep the rest of the fuel. Wow. Well, something happened there. Bye. Now, we should be fine. Go live your dreams, engine. And we should land totally fine. Another successful mission. Very cool. I would speed up time, but the heat does a lot of weird things when you start speeding up time. You can't trust it. Sometimes it actually helps out, but you can't trust it. Sometimes if you speed up time, it just goes up, you're getting a load of heat. He was only away for a year and 183 days, that's not that bad. Very nice. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. Almost. Okay, now I'll speed up time. Very cool. Hopefully we got a decent amount of money for that. We definitely got a decent amount of science. Don't know if it'll be enough to make our land on the moon objective easier. But how hard can it really be? Might try out our little docking with the moon plan. Contract complete. Nice. Remember when Rain said it's never gonna line up? Remember that? I remember that. Very cool. We got loads of cash. We got 1 XP for that. 1 XP! He was practically living in space. 1 XP. 88, so we can get one of these. Oh, we can get a little bit more science and get one of these. That thing's way too overpowered. Way too overpowered. The Probodobodine. Way too overpowered. Miniaturization. I'd happily try an experiments kit. Oh yeah, the Clampatron. Aerodynamics. I don't think we need aerodynamics really. Advanced construction. It's quite nice. Guess there's the hinges. Better fuel systems. Better propulsion. Heavy rocketry. They better boosters. Oh, I'd love a better booster. I think we make a really simple vehicle and just grab a little bit more science off the planet. Just a little bit. Do do do, bum bum bum. Sure. 400 meters per second impact. What does the fuel tank have? 6 meters per second impact. Right, we'll use 10 meters per second. We'll use one of these crew thingamajigs. Where is it? Where are you, crew thing? I've lost it. Ah, where is it? Ah! We'll use one of these as the center. In fact, then we can probably just use that. Do 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 do. Yeah, brilliant. Then does that come with a gyro thingy? I don't think it does. It does come with a reaction wheel. Does our crew thingy come with a reaction wheel? I don't think it does. No. Okay. In that case, we'll add one of these on each end. Looking good, looking good. Then... let's slot a Science Junior in there. I'm not happy about it. Doesn't have very high impact resistance. But then, what does in this day and age? Then we want a barometer. We want a thermometer. And I think we're good. Maybe a battery. Sure. For crew, then we'll put everyone in there, why not? They can all go on this little journey. And we want to rotate the entire thing. Like that. Good. We just want a bit more science. Just a bit. Need to go slow. Well. I need to get rid of that science thingamajig. Science thingamajig, get out of here. Please. Please slot on there. Look, game, I'm not asking for much. God damn it. No justice. There's no justice in this game. Right, there we go. We'll get slightly less science, but that's fine. All we want to do is get down to like that main building without blowing up. Come on. Ooh. Easy does it. There we go. They're loving it. We just want to get over there. Then we can get some nice unique science. Ooh. Ah, god damn it. Please rotate. Uh-huh. Bob doesn't seem to be enjoying it. Well, you know, that's just classic Bob, isn't it? Come on! Like pinball. I just want to get... Well, actually, where are we now? Crawl away. I'll take it. This is enough science. Very cool. Tray cool. Thank you. Now we have enough science for, what was it I was going to get? Heavy rocketry. And the reason for that is our parts limit is what's screwing us over, really. Science data from space around the moon. Yeah, we can do that. Does anyone want to go around the moon? These two do. Fly by the moon. Orbit the moon. That's quite a lot of money. I think we do this. It's going to add a bit more weight having to add that thing. But we've got better boosters now, so... And we don't need to take science. Very important, kind of. Let's drop in the old heat shield. No. I think that's fine. Then... I guess I'll add a battery or two. I'm always a bit lax on batteries. Quite good to have some... so I don't have to worry about power anymore. Right. I don't think we need to go with the anything massive this time. Poodle the poodle. I like the Terrier. The Terrier's pretty good. It's weak, but once you're in space, you don't need it to be strong. That should be more than enough. Arguably too much. That's the old booster we used to use. I think we've evolved beyond it now. Let's try out some new boosters. $6,000 for that. Well, if you're going to be that much, then you better be worth your while. That one's huge. Let's use this one. This one's fine. Let's see how this one does. We might not have enough going on to be great. Let's do a little test. Just a little test. Probably going to revert this. Probably. Uh-oh. Okay, look. Maybe I tilted a little bit too early. We'll tilt when we've got, like, I don't know, half our fuel left. And tilt. Ooh, it doesn't like the tilt. This is like the cheapest rocket I've ever made. Well, not cheapest, but simplest that I actually intend to do something with. That's actually not bad. We'll see. We're a bit low on fuel for this next stage. We'll see though, they're not actually asking that much of us. Let's get a bit closer to apoapsis. Don't know if we'll have enough. We're going to use a significant amount of fuel trying to do this. We'll see though, this is an experiment. Basically I just want to see how good this booster is. The initial booster. This is a relatively good test of it. I know I'd already used it, but I need to see what the effects of it are. Namely, can we get orbit? And if we can, how much fuel will we have left afterwards? I'm not actually hugely convinced we'll even make orbit. Slightly convinced. Don't think we'll have enough to reach the moon and come back though. Definitely not. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Pretty good rocket though. Pretty good rocket. Pretty expensive rocket. It costs 3 times as much, I think, as the old one. Yeah. about 3 times as much. So twice the acceleration. It burns for this one burns for how long? 20 a second for 820. So it burns for like about 16 seconds. 16 seconds at 300, let's say, even though it's not in a vacuum. Then this one burns for 40. Burns for like what, 50 seconds? Slightly more than that, like 62 seconds or something. Long thruster, yeah. 62 seconds. So you're actually getting, I think the kickback's a better deal. I don't really know what I'm talking about, but I feel like it is. But one of them isn't quite enough. But what if I did this? Let's try out our new plan. Let's just stick some hammers on the side. With the nose cones. Still pretty cheap rocket. Pretty damn cheap rocket. Less than 10 grand. I don't think I set up my staging correctly. Why would the game think I want to use those first? Is it mental? Look, game. Don't insult me like that. Right. This time should be pretty good. Maybe. Let's start tilting it. A little bit sooner. But not go too hard on the tilt. Just let it tilt just a little bit. Just a little bit. And then we don't want to launch those other rockets instantly, I think. It's a well shitty apoapsis. Oh, that's so crap. Fine. Yeah, I'm still pretty happy with this, to be honest. I think that's much better. And those thrusters are dirt cheap. Dirtus McCheapus. You know, there might be a case for going straight up with the first rocket. We'll compare and contrast. Probably isn't. There never seems to be a case for going straight up. Hello, CPAC. Welcome back. I think I left that burn a bit late. But still, we should get orbit with a lot more fuel this time. Theoretically. I'm no scientist. But I do believe it. I think those additional boosters did help. How is it going? Pretty good. We're just testing out the new rockets we've unlocked. And then we're gonna try and figure out how to land on the moon with what little science we've got. Although it might be worth doing a little... No, I don't want to jaunt to Minmus. We could do a jaunt to Minmus for the science, but I want to wait until we have a mission telling us to go to Minmus, which means we need to land on the moon. We need to land on the moon, preferably pretty soon. I mean, we could just go back to our old rocket design, but that's not the point. We need enough thrusterage that we can get to the moon and be able to land on it, which means we need some sort of lander-esque viable thing. Although, does our ship have to land on the moon, or does a Kerbal have to land on the moon? Because that makes a significant difference. We could probably get away with just putting a Kerbal on the moon, which is much easier. Yeah. No one ever said we had to put a ship on the moon. That's what we'll do. Because Kerbals with their jetpacks can actually get on and off the moon fairly easily. For now, we just need to orbit the moon, which I'm hoping we've got enough fuel for. Because we do have this mission to deliver these tourists. El Turismo. I think we've got enough. Well, we're going to be cutting it fine. We're going to be cutting it real fine. But this rocket's nice and cheap, which is actually vaguely important. Because these guys are paying us, but they're not paying us a massive amount. Fly by the moon, orbit around the moon. Can do. And get data from science around the moon. Well, that's not great, is it? We're gonna hit the moon. We're gonna hit the moon. if I don't do something about it soon. Crew report. Right. We don't have a lot of fuel to deal with this. I'm not sure which one of these I actually want to be doing. Maybe that one? Yeah! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's our flyby of the moon. And we just need the orbit. We aren't... Oh, shit, man. That's the problem, is speeding up time. Ah, we're still good. This is fine. Nice if I had the ability to do that warp to this point. I think you have to upgrade your science center to get that. This is totally fine. As long as the planet doesn't snatch us again. Good. Let's just pull this out just a wee bit. That's us technically orbiting the moon. Good. Don't know how I feel about getting so close. But it doesn't have an atmosphere, so we should be fine. You gotta watch out with those heights, because they're sea heights, and sometimes you hit a mountain. You gotta be pretty cautious about that. Let that go out a bit. Come on, snatchers. Thank you. Right. And now we just bring the periapsis in. Easy. Piece of cake. We are low on fuel, but we're working with such high margins that we should have enough, hopefully. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. Maybe we do. $80 seconds, huh? Yeah, we've definitely got enough. Definitely. Almost certainly. Gonna be cutting it fine. It's gonna be cutting it real fine. real fine. Shit, I don't think we do have enough. No, we do. Do we? Yeah, we do. I'm not going to call that the perfect ship for the task at hand. But done a pretty good job of it. Right, I'll be right back and then we'll see if we can land without dying. I'm back. Not only did we manage it, we had 17 meters per second of acceleration spare. Brilliant. Right, I think we eject the ship. Are we out of power? No. Ah, there we go. He won't turn when you're sped up. Very cool. Another victory for Team Kerbal. Don't really care if the batteries blow up. That's fine. Is that another battery? Yeah, that's also fine. He looks pretty concerned. He also looks concerned. It's fine, guys, it's just the battery's exploded. Don't worry about it. Jeb doesn't care. He's used to this shit. He's jaded at this point. I wonder if one parachute is going to be enough to hold both of these. Guess we'll find out. And then we've got our science data from the moon as well, or from space around the moon. It's just a crew report, but it counts. Sure, it's taken us a lot of time to re-enter. That's okay though. Still got one battery that needs exploding, I think. No, they're all gone. Are they? Yeah, all our batteries died. That's fine. Still got plenty of ablator. I think we're okay. That guy needs to chill out. This guy's got used to it. This guy can't stop crapping himself. Joseph Kerman. It's Jesus under a pseudonym. Right, hopefully this parachute is strong enough. And hopefully this extra weight doesn't screw us too much. I think we'll be fine. But you never know. You never know with extra weight. Maybe I should have put some drogue chutes on it. Drogue chutes? Maybe I should have? Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Maybe. Not slowing down as fast as I'd hope. Nope, the tourists are gonna die. Our chute's not gonna open. Is it? Maybe it will. No, it should have opened by now, I think. Come on, chute. Maybe it shouldn't have opened by now. Doesn't it open at like 800 actually? Yeah, I think we're okay. I think I'm worrying about nothing. There we go. As long as it slows us down below 40, we're fine. Brilliant. Phew. Tourists may not disembark. Looks to be you, tourists. We're out of here. EVA report. Thank you. Hey, tourists. Let me back in. Tourists. God damn it. Let me in. Ah, whatever. Could have probably shuffled them around. Tracking station. Is that how we recover it? Yes. I like how they advanced to level 1. Level 1 tourists. Brilliant. I always wanted a level 1 tourist. That made us a bit of cash. We've got enough now that I could relatively comfortably upgrade the assembly building. And if I did that, our parts would go up to 255. Sure. Still got 100 grand. Wish I knew what this meant. It's fine. Right. We want a new ship that's going to orbit the moon. That's all, just orbit it. And then our Kerbal is going to go down to the moon by himself. It's gonna not let us get much science, but it is gonna accomplish that mission for us. And then we can worry about science. These fuel tanks are fine. I think 2 of them is okay. Let's do 3. Let's do 3. I do like the Terrier. Pretty fuel efficient. And then we don't need to bring much science with us. And I think this time we go hard on the boosters. Let me go real hard on the boosters. It's gonna be a simple ship. It's actually not that expensive. It's a reasonable price. Maybe add some wings. Nah, screw the wings, we don't need them. Do those 3, then do that. Then do that. Perfect. Perfect! I guess my main concern is... we'll wing it. We'll see what happens. Wing it and see what happens. And go. Oh, I should have put some more batteries on. Can't forget more batteries. Very important. Right. All we need to do is get into a nice orbit that's real close to the planet. That's why I put the extra fuel in. And then we'll be living the dream. Maybe. Once we get to half fuel, we'll start turning. If we even can turn. Not really. Yeah, we can a little bit. Very good. Apoapsis is looking viable. We'll let ourselves get a bit closer to that, and then we'll slam this new booster. We'll just pile it on, and it should, hopefully, get us into orbit. It might go way beyond orbit, but that's fine as well. It's got what, 200 meters per second? 2,000 meters per second. So it might get us to orbit. And if not, it'll be a pretty hefty boost towards our target. We'll burn it when we're at like 10 degrees maybe. This is going to give us loads of fuel to play around with, theoretically. Gonna get a wee bit closer. I'm tired of using small engines to create orbit. It's just too annoying. Go big or go home. Let's fire it now. This is going to be majestic. Looking good. And if it overshoots, it overshoots. It's totally fine. And if it doesn't give us a full orbit, that's totally fine as well. Very nice, very nice. Is that perhaps the best launch into orbit I've ever done? Maybe. It's up there. It's up there with the greats. We're gonna have plenty of fuel for dicking about on the moon. Maybe we'll even be able to land. Be a bit sketchy. There's no denying it'd be a bit sketchy. I think using boosters to get into orbit is like the new best plan. They're so great. And they feel pretty good. It wasn't quite enough, but I think if we'd had a bit more of an angle going upwards, I think we'd have been pretty damn good, actually. I'm not sure how many meters per second you need to land on the moon and then get back home. Don't think you need that much. I think you can get home with like 500 or something. Something like that. You don't need that much. Come on. Come on, Moon. You can snatch me. I believe in you. Thank you. Are we heading towards the periapsis, or are we already past it? We're heading towards it. Good. Oh, we've got so much fuel to play with. This is great. Let's get a nice orbit. Job's worth doing. It's worth doing vaguely right. Come on. Good. I want our orbit to be real close, like 20 kilometers close or something. Can't remember how high the highest mountain is. Let's go with 23. Easy does it. Don't want to get too much lower than that. Okay, that's cutting it pretty fine. Now, we got plenty of fuel. Plenty of fuel. We got all the fuel in the world. Also, we're nowhere near the highest mountain, I think. Uh, 16, 16, 16, 15... 14, 14 as low as it goes. Okay, I think 14's as low as it goes. Which is pretty great. So it's at 20. Sea level is considered to be 2 above. So, well, like 1.5 above. I want to see what it says when it's at 14. Uh-huh. 18.5, huh? So we can actually afford to be like, if we put in a bit of safety, we can actually afford to be way closer. As long as we don't go below like 5 kilometers. Then we should be okay. We're going to be cutting it pretty fine. We want to make it as easy as possible for our Kerbal to get out. There we go. Want to make it as easy as possible for our... Oh my god, we're real close. Want to make it as easy as possible for our Kerbal to get out, get to the surface, and then get back in orbit. The only thing is, I was never good at catching up with the ship again afterwards. I was never good at that. Like docking maneuvers. Trying to faceplant the moon. It's going to be a faceplant. Right. Oh, we need to upgrade the astronaut complex. God damn it. Do we have enough money? Because we'll get a hefty reward for doing this. All my plans are for naught. Unless we land on the moon. We've got the save, we might as well try. We might as well try. Attempt number 1. This doesn't have to be the cleanest of maneuvers. We literally just need to touch the planet's surface. Maybe we could like bounce off it. think our ship would snap in two. Pretty sure it'd snap in two. Also, now that I've saved, I'm pretty sure it doesn't let us revert flight anymore. So it's always a gamble. Do you want to save, or do you not want to save? I think we need to be below 10 meters per second. Listen, I don't want to toot my own horn, but this is going pretty great. I know we're not the most stable ship in the world, but we literally just need to touch the surface. That's it. Just touch the surface. Preferably pretty slowly. I didn't even take the mission. We're not on a collision course. I mean, I guess technically we are. If I land on the moon and then I accept the mission, do you reckon it'll be cool? Do you reckon it'll be cool with that? Easy does it. I'm not in the best position. We've landed on the surface of the moon. You heard it here first. That counts. Now I need to accept that quest.
Aha!
Land on the moon. Science data from the surface of the moon. Yeah, I'll give it a try. We've got 10 years. Right, we're going to try that again. Only this time we're going to actually have the mission. Hopefully we can find somewhere a bit flatter to land. I don't really want to land. Let's see. Maybe... Crap, this isn't going to be flat at all. Right, we just want to tap the surface of the moon again, but this time, whilst we're tapping it, we need to do a crew report. The timing has to be pretty spot on. Easy does it. Easy does it. Come on. Look, I don't like to brag. This is going to be pretty great if we get away with it. Need to be at least 6,000 up to be safe. Let's be doubly safe and get like 10,000 up. Sure. Okay. Don't know when it won't let me zoom in further, but I guess that's life. I sure hope we've got enough fuel. I think we do. Pretty sure you only need like 500 or 700 or something to get home from the moon. Thank you. Right. Plenty of fuel. I don't know what I was worried about. Now I know that might not seem like technically we landed on the moon. And you'd be right. Technically, we landed on the moon twice. Thank you. I went too hot. Good job we had plenty of excess fuel. That boostering our way into orbit is so nice. Not really happy with 46. Let's get it down to 35, that usually works alright for us. Yeah, 33, that's fine. And then I guess we could just can the rest of the ship. Sure, let's do it. And watch this move when we do it. Pop! Look at that apparatus shrink as we burn up in the righteous flames. We're not gonna burn up though. Worst case scenario, I'll forget to deploy the parachute. Second worst case scenario, we lose a couple of batteries. You know, I'm really happy with that mission. You could argue it was a bit of a cop-out. I think that'd be a fair assessment. It did feel like a cop-out. We'll get back and be like, yes, we did it. We landed on the moon. Oh, what did you do? How long did you stay on the moon for? About 3 seconds. But during those 3 seconds, we took a lot of scientific notes. I wonder if, in the real-world space race, that would have been considered valid. If the US had said, we landed on the moon, how long did you stay? 3 seconds. We literally landed and then took off again. Would people say that counted? I think I would. But then I'm somewhat biased in the matter, in that I think this counted. But you know what? The game would agree with me. The game would be like, yep, totally legit. I'm just glad it didn't say, like, walk on the moon. Which is what that really should be. Landing on the moon. Easy. Just tap it. Walking on the moon. Whew. That's a whole different story. This will hopefully get us enough money that we can get the EVA upgrade. And then we actually can walk on the moon. Oh yes. Pretty happy, pretty chill, pretty pleased with that. Pleased as punch, you might say. And it only took him 6 days. That may have been our cleanest real mission to date. Although that last one, where we got back with 17 meters per second of fuel, was pretty good. Thank you. Wow, we made loads of cash. And we got 2 XP. We didn't level up, but we got 2 XP. I'll be right back, and then we need to think about actually landing on the moon. Okay, I am back. Just had a delicious slice of pizza. We can afford some science. Do we care about either of these? Will either of them help us land on the moon? Maybe. 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 I know there's no atmosphere on the moon, but that's fine. I think I'd still prefer that cockpit. Though it doesn't have the rotary things. The reaction wheels. I don't know if I care about any of these. I think I'd rather have... Well, to get landing we need those. This solid rocket tower is designed to wrench the command pod up and away from a malfunctioning rocket. I mean, it might be designed for that, but... I'm sure you could find other uses for it. It's really cheap. Only costs 18. Only costs 18, huh? Right, we need to get one of these. Let's get flight control, I guess. Right. Did that give us... Rendezvous 2 vessels in orbit of the moon. No. Absolutely not. This guy wants to orbit the moon. He'll give us a decent amount of cash. See, I'd quite like some cash. He wants to land on the moon. F that. Why would you... Screw that. I guess they both want to land on the moon. These would be alright if they weren't so janky. Like, how am I supposed to know where area BR30 is? I think we should screw the missions and we should go and orbit Minmus. Maybe even land on it. We could probably do that with the same ship. We could totally do that with the same ship. Except I'd want to bring science stuff. But not instead of the batteries. It has to be as well as the batteries. I'd also really like Science Junior. I know it'll probably break. It's only got a 6 meters per second impact resistance. Oh, that's so whack. It can't even survive, like, a parachute. I guess if you had more than one. What if you had more than one parachute? What if you had... a whole bunch of parachutes? Yeah. And then... take some of the goo. Yeah, that's probably fine. Take some barometers. I'll take some thermometers. Perfect. Couldn't be more perfect. Right, let's go to Minmus. Minus Mussus. And even though we don't have missions, we should get money for this. Maybe? Guess we'll find out. Let's go. We need to try and get a bit of turning going. But we don't need to. It'd make our life a bit easier if we could. Not too much though. Not too much. Well, shit. Maybe I turned a little bit too early. Try this again. A little bit of cheeky turning. Not too much. Okay. My cheeky turning is clearly not worth it. I wonder if I should strut these. Probably. I'm going to try a cheeky turn. Once we get out of this lower atmosphere. Wasn't much of one, but our apoapsis is pretty good. Pretty damn good. So, we do have the slight problem. No, we don't. We're fine. This new booster is probably not going to do full orbit, but it should be pretty good. We'll burn it. I don't know. I don't know when we'll burn it. We'll burn it at some point. We'll burn it at some point. Maybe the same time we did last time, like 10 degrees. 10 degrees worked pretty well. It's very slow at turning. Which makes sense. It's only got one reaction wheel, and it is huge with all this mass. But still, 10 degrees. That's when we'll do it. Let's see how well it does this time. I don't think it'll get us the full orbit. But it should get us pretty damn close. Yeah, so close. I think that might have been worse than last time. We've still got plenty of fuel. I think that might have been worse than last time. Uh-oh. I think we're inside the atmosphere. This is fine. Not the cleanest orbit. I'll be the first to admit that. Definitely not the cleanest of orbits. But it doesn't need to be. Good, good. Let's clean it up a little, just a smidgen. And then we want to try and get out to Minimus. It's going to be a bit of a pain. Isn't Minimus on a sketchier orbit? I don't know, it might be okay. Maybe. Possibly. It's actually on a better orbit than the moon, I think. Of course, the goddamn moon is the problem. It might mess with us. Dee 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 dee. I hope we got enough fuel for this. We should do. It's all about that sweet, sweet exponential growth. Alternatively, we could go to the sun. Didn't we already get our sun signs? No, we gave up on it. We need the better navigation stuff for docking. I think that'd make our life much easier. Can't remember how you get it. I think you have to upgrade a building. I think you have to upgrade a building. And then you can like right click on the moon and say like, maneuver with here. Is that perfect? Maybe. Guess the trouble is, I think Minmus is a lot smaller. Maybe? Maybe it's bigger. I think it's smaller. Yeah, it must be smaller. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm talking about. Ah, Minmus. You scumbag. The moon might snatch us at some point. Hopefully not. I believe in you, Minmus. I believe in you. When no one else would. We need Minmus to snatch us before the moon does. Got it. Right. Let's slam ourselves into an orbit. Very cool. We've still got loads of fuel. Can we land on Minmus? Is such a thing even possible? I know it's a bit of an awkward place. Let's do that. And then, while we're doing this, let's get our science at least. Thank you. I don't think our science is gonna survive re-entry, now that I think about it. Some of it might. I don't think it all will. Let's go back out, and then we can probably get some different science from like high above Minmus. Is such a thing even possible? Yes, it is. Good. Right, do we try and land? I think we have to. We've got another set of science. I think it just makes sense. We do have plenty of fuel. Let's do a save. Let's do the old safety save. Sketchily landing on Minmus. Let's do it. Should have tried to land on one of the seas. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, this'll be alright. This is vaguely flat. Mimus is so nice to deal with, it's got such a tiny amount of gravity. If anything, it's too nice to deal with. Yeah, I could have brought us in a lot closer before doing the old switcheroo and trying to land. We're totally gonna land on the side of a mountain. Meanwhile, let's prepare these. For some clutch reporting. Bam, bam, bam. As soon as we land. As soon as we hit the ground, slam those 3 buttons, then leg it. Hopefully we don't topple over. We might not, you know, if we land smoothly enough. And if we have the RCS on, we might actually not topple over. Wouldn't that be something? to make sure we're not hitting the ground too fast. A little fast is fine, not too fast. They called me a madman. We've still got so much fuel. Oh my god, we're still miles away from the ground. Well, at least 1.5 kilometers away from the ground. I feel like it felt much closer. Also, it looks like it might be relatively flat there, you know? Maybe not, but it might be. Easy does it. Don't like they were coming in at an angle. You know, this is fine. Technically, we've landed on the moon. On Minmus. Ah, 20 grand. Oh, interesting. We can... Let's try that again. But I know what I did wrong there. A. Not Jebediah, I have to launch a rescue. F that, I'm just loading my save. I didn't come all the way to Minmus. Just for that. Ideally, we want to land on these flats, right? It's just we're not at a good angle for that. And I don't quite know how to change my angle. Do I do it with these? Do these change my angle? I actually don't know. Maybe they do. Yeah, they do. Cool. Let's... try and get it to line up with one of the old flats. We're kind of cheesing the system here. We already cheesed it to land on the moon. We landed on the moon for like a split second. And the game said, yep, that's cool. You've landed on the moon. So we're doing the same thing with Minmus. I guess we don't have to, we could just go home. Already get a hero's welcome. I'm not convinced this is going to line up with the flats anytime soon. I mean, I guess it will eventually. It's getting there. It sure is taking its sweet time about it. Little bit more. We can land on the flats. We'll be living the dream. The proverbial dream. Yeah, it's probably good enough. Right. Now we want to bring this bad boy down. Good. And then we'll wait. Give it the old waitaroo. Yeah, I would happily launch a rescue mission, but right now I just want science. Science and money. We don't even have the science to land properly on a planet yet. We're really cheesing the hell out of it. Okay. A little bit closer. Give it the old heave-ho. And then wait until we're much closer. Please don't hit the rock. Please don't hit the rock. Ooh. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Easy does it. Easy does it. Don't want to slow us down too much yet. It's a shame the next mission the game wants us to do is to dock 2 ships around orbit of the moon. That's just not happening. Not until we've got upgraded shizzle. Right, once we're over the flats, we'll start burning it. Then we know we're landing in the flats, no matter what happens. Right. Very cool. And the hope is that we can land perfectly balanced on the flats. Then we can do our science, and then we can get the heck out of here. We just need to make sure we don't destroy our engine when we land. The retrograde should go straight into that circle, theoretically. Straight onto that dot. That's what we need. We don't want any horizontal movement. That's what got us last time. The sliding. Think we're good? As long as we don't touch down too hard, I think we're good. This is going to be a textbook landing. Textbook. Smooth as silk. I'm not sure what tensions our rocket can survive, but I think they're pretty good. It can definitely survive at least 10. Definitely. I think 10 is the lowest I've seen for anything. Which is pretty mental, really. Like 10 meters a second, that's quite fast. Play it safe, though. Play it real safe. So I don't want to have to do this again. Look, I don't like to brag, but that's pretty great. Right. Observe the old mystery goo. I'm still not convinced this science stuff is going to survive the trip back. Not 100% convinced on that. Material study while in space near Minmus. You probably get more for a material study on Minmus, right? Yeah. And that means you probably get more for a crew report on Minmus. Right. Now we just need to go home. Now we could get out. We could get out and walk around. But then we have to get back in the ship without it falling over. So I think we just leave. I'm not hugely convinced I could. I think if I got out, the ship would topple. Yeah. Right, let's go. Back home we go. Hey Jeremy, what's the goal for the day? Unlock as much science as we possibly can. We just landed on Minmus, technically. Hello Nyan. It was a bit touch and go for a sec, but we did it. We landed, we got all our science. Now we just need to go home. We've got plenty of fuel. Plenty of fuel. We should be fine. Yeah, that's a reasonable apoapsis. Do the old waiteroo. I do think we're going to lose a bunch of science on the way back. I'm not hugely convinced. Not hugely convinced they'll survive re-entry. Most of it should, though. We don't need all of it to. We're also getting a bunch of money for doing this. For getting world's first. Okay, I'm actually going to skimp on the fuel a bit. Be a bit of a cheapskate. Right, we just want to break orbit. Yep, that'll do it. Hopefully it'll put us into an Earth orbit, not fling us out of the system orbit. Good. As long as we don't get flung out the system, life is good. It always gets a bit sketchy once you go past Minmus. Sometimes it just goes, you know what? You're out of the system. And it just, the sun grabs you. Even though it said it's not going to happen. Sometimes it's lying. Quite often it's lying, actually. Right, we should have enough. There's going to be a textbook return. 35. Perfect. As long as the moon doesn't grab us. Don't grab us, moon. Even if it does, we've probably got enough fuel to deal with it, but ideally it won't. Go away, moon. Good. Right, do we just ditch our fuel? No, we're going to use it as a heatsink. We'll use our engine as a heatsink. I think that's the right call. Because I'm really worried about this stuff getting destroyed. So it can have to chew through this first. I'm totally okay with that. It's not like we're getting it back anyway. So... you know, should be pretty good. You want to make sure you keep slowing time down so the pilot can put it back to retrograde. Because he refuses to steer when time's sped up. Okay, let's let it do its thing. We can also use the rest of the fuel to slow our descent. Won't it explode? Maybe. I don't think so. I think it'll be fine. We're going to have used all the fuel. We're going to use the last of the fuel soon. Maybe now. Yeah, let's burn up the rest of the fuel. See, this is what I'm worried about. Our science blowing up. I guess the hope is these engines can keep it slow enough for stuff not to overheat. It's not doing a great job. Well, actually, it is doing a pretty great job. I take that back. Maybe I should ditch it. No, I don't think I will. I think we'll be fine. Ugh. Come on, science. Please survive. I'm not sure how effective this engine is as a heat shield, but it seems to be doing alright. And we're almost past the burning phase. No, don't flip! Look, engine, don't ruin this for me. I was willing to let you live, engine. Don't make me regret the decision. Engine, get out of here. Need to keep doing this to get the air resistance up. Ooh. There we go. I was willing to let you live, engine. Then you had to screw me over. But you know what? It did the job. Did I put the wrong parachutes on? Maybe it's hard to tell. This science lab better survive. It can only survive a 10 meter per second impact, so we'll know in advance if it's gonna. We might have to do some little flipping it onto its head before we land, because this can survive a lot more impact. We'll see. Oh, they bring it down to 4. It's totally fine. Happy days! Another successful trip. Oh yes. Truly, we are living the dream. And this should get us loads of science. We got 3 separate science things. They've all been getting science data from various areas of Minmus-related territory. Then we got the big thing that gets us 75 by itself. And then we got our shitty crew report. And I think we get a bunch of science from our world firsts. Okay, we don't get a lot, but we do get some. Very nice. Would you look at that? Another successful mission. And we should have loads of cash now from all those world firsts. We should be rolling in the dough. Which means... Oh, look at that. 350 science. Yes! And he advanced level 2. I don't know what level 2 gets him, but I'm pretty happy about it. Maybe we didn't actually get that much money. 420. Maybe we did. Right. What do we want? I'd quite like one of these EVA experiment kits. I think you need a scientist for those, though. I should probably get this. It's only 45. And then... some more efficient... engines? Maybe? Some better fuel systems? Maybe? Advanced construction. That'd be nice. Advanced construction would be nice. The stack tri-coupler would be very nice. Guess there's a hinge which lets us start doing shenanigans. And the servo. And the pistons. And the hinge. I'd really let us start doing shenanigans. Don't know if we've got enough science to do any useful shenanigans. What I really want is the drills. Like, is it... Where'd you get the drill? The drill would solve all of our money problems. I can't remember where you get the drill. Maybe it's down the fuel thing. Because the drill is really nice. It lets you drill fuel out of the ground. Nuclear. I think they're what we used to use all the time. Where is the drill? That's where you start getting rotors. I think it'd be in there. Might be an exploration. Advanced science, maybe? Drill-o-matic. Oh, it's really far along. Yeah, the search doesn't... Hang on. What's that called? Drill-o-matic. So if I search for drill... Oh yeah, that is super handy. I take that back. So it's all the way over here. Advanced science tech. We're not getting that for a while. Which is a shame, because once you get that, you can get infinite money. Using my sweet little exploit, which is not an exploit at all. But it does give you infinite money. So what should we get first from this next tier? We've got enough, what, 3 things from this tier. Then we get fuel systems. No, we get advanced construction. I really wanted advanced construction. Purchasing the parts is expensive. You can buy them one at a time. I'll just buy them all. Cannot research technologies over 100 science at this level. Oh, that's right. We need to upgrade our science bay. Okay, I guess we'll get... Do we care about this propulsion? Pretty pathetic. It's all pretty pathetic. We definitely want landing. 100% we want landing. And then we can get one more. Which one gets us the docking port? Is it miniaturization? No. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Cool. Rendezvous 2 vessels in orbit of the moon. That's such a whack thing. But with the docking port, we could maybe trick it. We could make one vessel, then undock it, then it will be like, oh, it's 2 vessels, and then dock it again. Yeah. See if we can cheese that. Is there anything on the moon we can do that isn't jank? I'd like to actually properly land on the moon. guy wants us to land on the moon, but he's not going to pay us very much for it. Barloff. Barlorf. Guy wants us to land on Minmus. Quite easy to land on Minmus. It's actually easier than the moon. You got the flats. I'm not taking no tourists. Transmit or recover scientific data from the surface of Minmus. No, we're going to the moon. I don't like these ones. I don't know where zone 2V26G is. I'm not doing three crew reports. Hell no. That thing can F off. You don't even get that much money for it. Let's just do our docking one. And if we can land on the moon, then it'll be cool. Right. We want to build a new ship now with all these new components we've got. A new improved ship. I think we need to take another science thingamajig. Science junior. We'll take 3 batteries. It's the norm. But this time for science, we'll only take 2 of each. And we'll put them up here because it actually helps with re-entry. They're slightly less likely to get trasharooed. Yeah, that's not janky at all. Now we want to properly land. But I don't want to snap off. So where's that try thingamajig? This will give us a wider base. And then we should have legs somewhere. Where are they? Very cool. Now I probably want to put a... No, we'll be fine. We're on the moon. We can just jetpack up to get back in. Then... decoupler. And we want our triple boosters. These boosters are great. They're really, really great. And then I actually think here. Did I put my decoupler on after the heat shield? Did I even put a heat shield on? Maybe we could land the... it's a bit ballsy trying to land the entire thing when we get back. It's a bit ballsy. Let's just snap it off once we're done. Not quite that confident yet. Very good, very good. And then... for good measure... I know this might seem a little crazy. God damn it, landing struts, are you going to get in the way? Racing stripes. That'd be nice. I want 3 of these. Now I know. Seems excessive. I'm a bit worried that when this breaks off, it's going to take our landing struts with it. And when I say a bit worried, I mean real worried. Can I cheese it? Maybe I can just cheese it. Hey, I'll take an advanced nose cone. There we go. Best rocket known to man. No, we don't fire those first. Come on, game. We fire these first. Then we fire these. And we eject these first. Then we eject these. And then they go there. That goes there. Fire that, throw that away, fire those, throw them away, fire those, decouple, live the dream. Okay, good. I'm actually going to give these a bit more fuel though. These are the wrong fuel containers. These are the wrong fuel containers. Ah, there really is no God. Let's give them 2 of these each. That's fortunate I noticed that, otherwise... Ugh, that doesn't bear thinking about. I wonder... I don't want these to be that low down. Well, actually, we've got the engines as well. Let's do them low down. The higher up they are, the better, but... Good. Good. Perfect. This ship could not be better. This is going to be our first true moon lander. First true moon lander. Last time we landed on the moon, it was super cheese. We landed there for like 2, 3 seconds, and then took off straight away. Just so the game would go, wow, you landed on the moon. Worked like a charm, but this time... oh wait, I need to do that docking, undocking thing. Let's not worry about that this time. This time is a mission for science. Pretty expensive plane. The FTM. Yeah. Last time we literally just tapped the surface of the moon and came home. And the game was like, hey, that's pretty good. Radial in, radial out. Anti-normal, normal. Can't remember what those ones do. We'll figure it out though. All in due time. Right. Let's go. Ship's looking a bit like it's made out of spaghetti. It's looking like a... This is fine. This is fine. It's all going according to plan. I call it the squid. I should have maybe put some struts on it. I've been trying to avoid struts. People rely on them too much. But, why did that explode? You know, that was actually viable, believe it or not. Not massively viable, but it was viable. Now I know I should restart the mission. We wasted a bunch of boosters. But curiosity has got the better of me. Best ship yet, just needs fins, yeah. And wait for 10 degrees. Okay, let's go. Okay, as much as this is viable, I'm not going to sit here and do this. The whole point of this new design is that we don't have to sit there and do that. So, just add some struts. I really have been trying to avoid struts, but I think once you reach a certain length, you just kind of need them. Shit, what do they come under again? Structural. Whoa, 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 calm down, game. Perfect. I don't know why something exploded last time when I decoupled. But it wasn't the engines, and it wasn't the landing stuff, so I think we're good. That should be all we need. Just a few little struts. Okay. This time it's going to go much better. I hope. Let's start giving it the old tiltaroo, but not too much. I said not too much. Come on, game. Why you gotta do this to me? Maybe it's fine. Ooh. Maybe it's all good. We'll see. We're not going as fast as I'd hoped. How's the old apoapsis doing? 2500? No. Tilted it too early. Easy mistake. Rookie mistake. This ship is my true. I really don't like building up the initial orbit ship. I hate doing that initial orbit. It is the worst. But this thing shouldn't have a problem with it. Maybe this is okay? How you doing, apoapsis? 5600? I'm not massively stoked about that. But we'll see. We'll see how it does. I think the answer is going to be not very well, but I've transcended. Use boosters to get your initial orbit around Kerbin. Just makes life so much easier. Might have done that a bit too soon. Usually I'd wait until 10 degrees, but because our apoapsis was so low, I thought, let's do it a bit earlier. But I should have probably done it at like 20. 20 would have been fine. Now we're not going to get the full benefit. So I guess we'll see. Hey rockets, do you want to go away? No? Just gonna hang around? Okay. Let's get to like here. And I guess the hope is that with 3 of these engines, this won't be that bad. I launched those second set of rockets way too early. But it should be fine. We're only going to the moon and back. We don't need that much of this. 1,000 would probably be fine. As long as we've got 1,000 left. Maybe 1,500. As long as we've got 1,500 left, I think we can get to the moon and back. Maybe. This is why I hate this. This is why I like using boosters for it. It just makes it so much faster, so much less annoying. It's just I hit that booster just too early. It's alright though, it did help. Be interesting to try and build a ship to like land on the moon and come home that only used boosters. That'd be a nice challenge. A booster only ship. It actually required quite a lot of thought. And probably a whole bunch of trial and error. I'm sure someone's done it though. Right, can we land on the moon for real this time? We've got plenty of fuel. Don't think we'll get much money for doing this one, but we will get a lot of science. Hopefully. Yeah, it's probably fine. Round and round it goes. When the moon grabs us, nobody knows. Come on, moon. Thank you. Excellent. I'm not hugely happy with this, well, just with this really. We need to upgrade our thingy. I'm not actually sure what we need to upgrade, but we need to upgrade one of our buildings. Don't know which one, but I know one of them needs a good old upgrade. Right, we know we can go down to like 6 kilometers and still be safe. I don't even know if that's true. It was true for that one angle we approached on. might not be true anymore. Let's assume it is. Looks pretty safe. Right, where are we gonna land? I guess I don't really care where we land. As long as we land somewhere. Chewing through our fuel pretty fast. I think we'll be fine though. And by that I of course mean, I hope we'll be fine. Yeah, this looks like an okay place. Oh yeah, moon rocks. We'll need to collect some of those at some point, I think. Maybe. Once we build a little rover. Yeah, this looks relatively flat. I'm a little concerned about our fuel. How much tension these legs can take. This is not flat at all. I'd consider that a success. I mean, we've only got 1,000 meters per second left. It's not ideal. Let's grab our science. Yoink. Get our crew reports. Get our material study. Close those doors. Oh right, I need to upgrade the complex. Now, because I just left, that means we can't revert the flight. So if we don't have enough stuff to get home, we might have to send a rescue mission. But that might let us kill two birds with one stone, so that might be okay. This is expensive, but we do want to be able to perform EVAs. Is it the tracking station I need to upgrade? I'm sure there's something I need to upgrade. Maybe it's just the level of our Kerbal? Maybe it's just that. Right. We need to get out of the ship and then do our EVA and get back in the ship. Should be easy enough. EVA. Do the old EVA report. The dust is getting everywhere. Do you reckon I can pick up a moon rock and just put it in his pocket? Are there any nearby? I feel like while we're here, we might as well make the most of it. Are there any moon rocks nearby? Not really. You can tell by the little shadows they cast. Did I forget a ladder? No, I didn't forget a ladder. I just deemed it not necessary, because look. Whoa. We don't need no stinking ladder. Very cool. Site name. Jeb was here. Plaque text. He really was. We don't need no stinking ladder. I don't think there's anything else we can actually do on the surface. How am I gonna get up? We got a jetpack, man. Never forget, we have a jetpack. What does it mean by climb out? What does that even mean? Oh, it means just let go. But space means let go. Yeah, whatever. Right. Yeah, the jetpack's pretty good. You don't have a massive amount of fuel for it, but you've got enough to do quite a lot of stuff. Right, we need to get home. Or at least into a stable orbit. If we can get into a stable orbit, we can send a rescue ship. Need to be pretty economical with the fuel here. Okay, we have our orbit. Now, do we risk it for getting home? Do we risk it? Do we risk it? Yeah. Sure. I don't know, fuel's running pretty thin. Pretty thin on the old ground. Use the fuel from the jetpack. You know, I tried that the other day. I tried pushing our ship. Yesterday, I tried pushing our ship with the jetpack. But I ended up just getting lost in space. Once that reaches like, I think it's like 1.5. You actually get flung out of the moon. It's lying. Right? Please be lying. Maybe we need to be on the inner side so the gravity can get us. No? Does it need to be even further? Ugh. This is fine. I really don't want to do a rescue mission. Maybe get it up to like 2.4. There's a certain amount where it's lying and it's not a real orbit, because I got tricked by that many times. There it is. Right, this is pretty bad though. There's no denying this is pretty bad. I don't think we got enough fuel to get home. But you never know. We could probably at least get close. And then we could try the old push it with the jetpack. It's just it's never worked for me in the past. But I've only tried it once, so that's not really a fair assessment. Nope! I was burning it the wrong way. Ah! If we don't make it back because I just burnt it the wrong way, I'm gonna not be happy. I don't think we got enough fuel to make it back. No, we don't. Unless we can get a sick gravity assist from the moon. But that's gonna... Well, actually... Well, maybe. That's us fuelless. Now we can get one extra kick by doing this decoupler, but it's not going to move it by far. It's at 5170 now. When we decouple the engines, takes it down by 35, which is pretty good, but not enough. Now, I'm going to save here. Get out and push. Because this could go horribly wrong. It's because the camera is so whack. Ooh. 5067. It is working. It is definitely working. We are slowing down. Slowly but surely. But is it enough? We also need to save enough fuel to actually get back inside. I didn't even think of that. But we don't need much. How can we get back inside with, like, I don't know, 20? Or 0.20 even? 0.2? This isn't going to be enough. This isn't gonna be enough. It's enough to get us... Yeah. It was a nice dream. It was a nice dream. And it did actually help out quite a bit. But not enough. I guess we're stuck. Unless the moon will do some shenanigans. If it does, they're probably going to be detrimental shenanigans. It'll be fun to rescue him. It will. We need to rescue the science as well. I don't know how we'll do that. I mean, I do like this guy. But the science is pretty important as well. Arguably more important? We're going to sit here and do this for a while. Eventually the moon will intercept us. And we'll see what it does. It might fling us into space. Yeah, I figured that might happen. Scheiße! I don't know if I want to rescue him from out by the sun. That might be a bit much. How many other Kerbals live the whole stream? None of them. Absolutely none of them. This guy's doing pretty good. I mean, I have been reverting when launches go whack, but I've never had to revert because of, like, totally screwing up. It's usually just miscalculations when building the ship. There was that one time when I crashed into the moon, but... so I guess technically he's on his second life. The ones where it's like you're launching and your ship decides to do something weird, I consider those like simulations of the launch. I don't consider them true launches. Because any sane society would be able to simulate a launch. Whereas when he's actually out there doing field work, like trying to land on the moon, if he dies there, that's a real death. So I think he's got one real death, which was when I tried to land on the moon. Or was it Minmus? It was when I tried to land on Minmus, and I didn't slow down our horizontal velocity, and he clipped the ground and flipped. Apart from that, though, he's doing pretty well. I don't know if I want to rescue him from here, though. I'd happily rescue him reloading from before Get Out and Push. I think that'd be reasonable. I really want to rescue the science. The science is what matters. This guy is level 2, so he matters as well. I'm willing to do it from Get Out and Push. I'm not rescuing him from the sun. That's just too extreme. But I'm willing to rescue him from here. Which is where we're totally boned. His jetpack managed to cut off... If I bring a scientist, I think the scientists can pick up the science and put it in their pocket, right? In fact, can he do that? He's not a scientist, so he probably can't. But can he do that? Collect data. Oh, he totally can do that. Did I not... What? Oh, take data. Can I take the data from this as well? Right, so he's got all the data now, which means we don't actually care about this ship. So, we can get him into a nice orbit. We can just say, screw the ship. We can get him into a nice orbit. And then rescue him from there, which will be much, much nicer. Catch you later, ship. I mean, I would happily rescue him from here, but if we don't need the ship, then we'll rescue him from a bit closer to home. We can't plummet him through the atmosphere, he won't survive, which is unfortunate. But we should be able to get him at least close to the atmosphere, so we can do a little rescue vessel. Which will also teach me about lining up dockings and stuff. Which I'm just not very good at. We need to make sure he's got some jetpack fuel left, though, so that he can actually get on board the ship, unless we maneuver the ship up to him. But that's going to be way more awkward than maneuvering him up to the ship. We do have plenty of fuel, sort of. We do have some fuel. Let's get him down to like 100. Ah, I missed it. You going around again, buddy? I was worried for a sec he was going to get caught by the moon. Right, we want to try and bring this in if we can. We can't use all his fuel. He's got plenty of fuel. God damn it, why does it rotate in? That's so annoying. I had this problem yesterday. When I'm on the map doing this, and then I switch here and I do this. It just decides to rotate this. Look. I don't understand why. Is it because of the gravity of the planet pulling on him? Maybe it is. I think it's the gravity of the planet pulling on him. Just not cool. Then it doesn't do it when I'm in that other view. I think the other when I'm in the other view it auto-corrects, maybe? Then it's not doing it now. I don't understand. Right, want to try and get this in. We also can't use all his fuel. Well, we could, but we probably shouldn't. I guess we'll leave him with one left. Try and get it vaguely sensible. Oh, God damn it. Try and get it vaguely sensible as an orbit. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's a pretty good orbit. He gets a nice view of the planet, and then he gets to see it from a little bit far away. Gets to see it up close. And he gets to see it from a little bit further away. That's about as far as he gets to see it from. Yeah, that's as far. Pretty good view. I mean, sure, he's probably going to be stuck up there for a couple of not a couple of years, but a couple of weeks at least. Probably. Poor little bugger. At least we don't have to worry about oxygen. I bet there's mods for that. That'd actually be really cool if you had to worry about oxygen. Oh, that'd be cool. Why don't you want the game to add it? I would, but I can't. My principles are too strong. He's got so much science in his pockets. So much science in his pockets. Right, it's 11:30 tomorrow, we'll rescue him. I'm not gonna be able to learn docking at this time of night on a weekday. So tomorrow we'll rescue our poor little bugger, which means we need to use a different pilot. He's the only one who's actually got any experience. So we'll have to... We also need to clean up this. I reckon at some point this will get intercepted by the moon. In fact, we know it will. It'll get intercepted by the moon, probably get flung out into space. So I don't think we need to worry about this. Maybe it'll even crash into the moon. That'd be great. That'd be the ideal if this crashed into the moon. Just get it out of here. You can just terminate it, but where's the fun in that? I'm not going to use that terminate button. Seems cheap. Yeah. You enjoy the rest of your evening, Jeremy. And, indeed. See you tomorrow, Philo. And I will catch you guys later. Adios.